a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand tall.
Good morning, and oh good, we're having issues again. That's great. Yeah. It's already buffering. Let's fucking go. Woo! I don't understand why it's being such an issue the last couple days. Maybe it was something with like the Windows update. Maybe it's not even my internet. I don't know. It's weird. But good morning. Buffer party. Let's fucking go, buffer party. It's always fun to have a buffer party. Who's your dragon friend? Oh, okay. I thought you knew who they were or something. Alright, so I need to do... I seem to have bought job skips. Oh, I gotcha. Wait until sales, then buy job skips. I guess if you're impatient, that's fine too. I need emotes. I need more emotes in my life. I got a few, but I need more emotes in my life. True. That is true. Oh, there we go. It's back to green for now. Hopefully it stays that way. I got Dote and Play Dead and the Power Rangers pack. So don't get me wrong, there was a lot more that I wanted, but you know, I'll just have to do a little bit at a time. Okay, so company buffs. You wanted me to disable. Disable. Heat of battle. Execute. Heat and mood. Execute. Okay. Alright. I can't wait until I can start using outfits and stuff too. I'm gonna have to start getting glam and whatnot. We'll get to that point eventually. Eventually. I need to get my rogue up to the same level as your bard. What's the bard's name? The bard's name is Sir Squiggles. You were just gonna stay warrior until you caught up. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Once we get up to 15, we can continue story. What's up, Day? How are you? Look, I got Alenia as a rogue now. She's got her daggers. See? True Alenia now. Yeah, I had to wait. I couldn't start with rogue. I had to wait until I got to Limsa, and I had to be at least level 10. I can even stealth. Look at that. I'm stealthy. Yeah, there is a backstab thing, but I can't do it yet. I will get it eventually. Jesus Christ, that was loud. My melee was doing work last game. Yeah, it was. I had a good game last time. Hi, Jet. Thank you for the biddies. How are you? No, you did not. You and Remy were both struggling last game. I had a really good game. I got this. Oh yeah. You're on lunch at the moment. She needs a magic weapon. Well, her +1 counts, does it not? I got this. Dab. All right. Yeah, her longsword. Well, I mean, I think that's the first time I've ever seen her use a longsword, honestly. She's always range. All right, I need to head over this way. Dab. Wow. What's wrong? What did I do? I'm so confused. All I did was dab. It's a new emote that I got. Well, I mean, I already have it on my other character. Well, to be fair, it's a Power Ranger move, but it looks like I dab. So I love it. Wait, where am I going? Thank you for the lurk. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, miss? Chilled ale. Certainly, miss. Take a seat and I'll bring it straight to you. Changed your mind? Why would I have changed my mind? Expecting you to work. I know that's rude. Why is she doing that? What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a... If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, mayhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu. I beg your pardon? It's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Ah, the trouble over that Magitech loot. 'Twas not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates called themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be in a more... What are you... Why are you pointing at Paramu? And armored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle Lenosia to fence their goods. Well, of course he's not there for you. You're not doing the quest. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins are rather pleased to take possession of a mark... What? I don't know what that... What's the L? What is it, like 63? Like, I don't know what the L is. I can't remember. Anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. The L is like beyond me. Yeah, I know the X is a 10. But the lines are individuals. I just can't remember the L. So that is, okay, so it is 63. I was right, I said that. Is that supposed to be 63? I did. Man, that was a good guess. Look at me go. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? On your way, lass. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. Oh, it's 43. Oh, right. The 10 was before the 5, not after the 5. Okay, my bad. 43. All right. I was almost right. It was still a pretty good guess that the L was 50. I almost did that. All right. Our ride is not up. How do you know that? I see. Well, hopefully soon we can use our own fucking mounts. That'd be great. Where's Nico? I should be like, come drive us around. Oh wait, he probably doesn't have a multiple person mount. And I'm assuming Moogle's sleeping. We are running for now. I don't understand why there's just like it was intended. I mean, I guess. I don't like that there's no music in the area. It's scuffed. It's like sometimes there's music and sometimes there isn't. Get your noggin down, Alenia. I've been snilching the actions across the way here. No sign of the demolishers, but I did see one of them Gambler Cove stuffing the Garlean gadget into his backpack. I know Itolwan would steer us all right. This is your chance, lass. Clout that gambler gobby and grabble the device. Okay. Or I've lost track of which gob it was, but I think it's the sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. Sure. I have no idea what's going on. All right. I've got this. Hey, I did that. I guess it helps if I eat food. That's the way, lass. There was naught for me to do but sit on me daddles and watch. So you've got the goods then. I mean, yeah. Here you go. This is the device, and no mistaken. Let's get it back to the guild, eh? We still owe them demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand that snatched it out of the goblin's paws, after all. I mean, yeah, I did that. Captain, I say some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues, whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother, my blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly, with me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! Sucks to suck, nerds. All right, let's go. I gotta go back to the Rogues Guild. How did we get here? That works too. If you're paying, I'm going. I have tea. Tea is delicious. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. We're too low level to do tea. Not that tea. You managed to grab the firing mechanism yet, Alenia? I mean, I did. Here you go. Cat boy! Topless cat boy. Ah, still in one piece, too. I did that. You've done well for your first assignment, lass. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. We've yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh ho, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. Look at these losers. And who might you be, sirs? Haha, your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect. Our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish. Quail before the dainty demolishers. You guys are losers. I love that look. Captain, I say, there's the louse who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur. She is the self-same simpleton who we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there. Yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh ho, an errand boy now am I. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is then? This place, well, I suppose it's some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss or some such. And ye've yet to realize your mistake? Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry quarren across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. Upstarts. I don't know. I missed the word. You still don't understand, do ye? There are but 3 sorts of culls what the doorman will let pass. Clients, recruits. God, spit. I'll kill you all. Didn't your mom teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that the 3rd sort of call is a bollocks for brains mark, what marches himself right into a rogue's den. Rogues? But we were so careful. I'd heard tales in my pirate days, stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were, the knives in the shadows. Backstab and sneak damage doing work? Yep. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the dainty demolishers is not so easily cowed. Cowed? Well, I don't know. Look at this dum-dum. To the hells with your deceptions. Huzzah, huzzah for my fallen comrades. I do like the color of his hair, though. Half-naked Catboy was just sitting there smiling. Like, you gonna die, bitch. Deceptions, aye. Anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. What's up, Devin? And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? I'm just sitting there wide-eyed, like, what the fuck just happened? Welcome to Limsa Laminsa's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. All right, all right. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it comes up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves that protected the code were dimmer-dammers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods that were wrongly bitten and came for the guilty under cover of Darkman's upright thief became the title for those coves, what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those as had cut all ties with the Buccaneer's life what was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirate no more. Later on, when Merlwib took the admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code, and preserve the underground society which spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, Alenia, and you'll go far in the shadows. I already have Disciple of War stuff. I'll just take the money. fine evening to you, Alenia. And a fine evening it is to spot a work, wouldn't you agree? Oh, big stretch. This time around, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a Lominson vessel to begin with, the yellow jackets fell upon them deaf coves afore their boots was even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful, since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsons and all that. So this is your assignment, me naughty lass. Find out where the weapons went, and bite the shipment back. Seeing as the cutters as hit the merchantmen are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers a stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Who dat? Oh. This here's the Keb, the stray. Ain't no other rogue what can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem, Vikeb? You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know, those egg-filled tasties they make at the Bismarck. But when I got back from me work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh. That was Vikeb's. Vikeb's? I don't know. I thought it was Underfoot's. He stole her sandwich! Well, just head out on the job and I'll see if I can turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. All right, Jack. He stole her sandwich! Ah, one more little detail you should know. Them muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets' armory. So once all is Bob, you can hand the goods to one of their culls directly. You hate that. She's gonna kick his ass when she finds out. Hey, if he replaces the sandwich before we get back, she should be good. We can start whenever you're ready, Alenia. I've had a colleague keep him waddle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest ye have a few wids with her first. You'll find her at the Hyaline posing as a fishmonger. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Alright, where do I go? Off castle. Oh, blah blah blah. Sorry, yawning. I did not sleep very well last night. Off castle. I got this. Hello. Hello there, miss. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp, but I tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish, the long, shiny kind. What's Barkle put a bloke on his arse. I can't speak like this. This is ridiculous. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants. What was they called again? Ah, the Traders of Edge. They hail from the South Sea Isles and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should have warned you, these folks ain't one for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods what came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, then you'd best hurry to Edge Merchant. What's visiting Limsa is looking to load up and leave the city before long. Just our means to transport is good remains mystery though. What with all the aired blades has got nursed in his operation. Oh my god. It makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition, it does. Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as you can learn a little more from the folk around town. Takes me like 50 times longer to read this. Where am I going? A person's like, should be like right here. I'm confused. Ah. No. I'm confused. They should be right here. Right here. Oh, never mind. She's right here. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen, yet you'd be surprised at how calls will cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places what see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the ferry docks, and East Hawker's Alley. I'll try me luck at a few other spots, then meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your waddles open. What the fuck is a waddle? I don't want to know. Alright, let's go to the Bismarck. Culinarians Guild. Yellow. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. Who am I supposed to be listening to? Oh, Diving Dove. Ugh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa Lominsa, folk appreciate the fine cuisine. Cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. You must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. That's good. They're getting another sandwich for her. Alright, to the ferry docks. Oh, well, the Fisherman's Guild. Okay. Let's do that one last. Let's do Hawker's Alley first. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I need to do. All I know is I need to stabby stab. Stabby, stabby. Geralt is hawking his wares to a customer. I do not know who I am. I do not know why I am here. All I know is that I must unalive. Yeah, pretty much. You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We've a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsa Lominsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lenosian orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? He continues to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Alright, let's go to the one over by the guild now. It's small. I'm small, therefore they do not see me. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. That's like a golden Thancred. Golden Thancred. You don't want to go back to work? I don't blame you. You should just not. I like this plan. He's mumbling anxiously to himself. Curse my sense of duty. Would that I had stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling, most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? What if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. Alright. That sounded more our speed. You get all your base and personal time back today. Base? What the fuck? Vacay. Welcome back, Alenia. I hope your skulking went well. It did. You might be an angel of death with the daggers, Dove, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky Mortkin knows about without risking a scrap or slip herself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What'd you manage to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? I mean, I could just sleep in the maintenance closet the rest of the day. You could. A nap does sound nice. I am quite tired today. Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from that chef at the Bismarck, the trader means to hop the twiggin' soon. That matches with me own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier. Then you ghost in and grabble them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of Darkman's, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellsword on the payroll. Okay. Goodbye. I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a cull near Hawker's Alley. That way you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, Alenia. Have you got your skulking boots on? I mean, I guess. Alright. Alright, you go do that. Alright, Jet, we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day at work. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. Thank you for the biddies. My crate of muskets. It's gone. Look at that face. Thief, stop her, you useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? Shit-eating grin. For real. Oh my god. That's the muscle. Are they a monk? Looks like they must be a monk. Small monk. Yeah. Beefy small monk. I have no idea where I'm going. What am I supposed to do? Meet me in front of the guild once all is Bob. Okay, well the guild's over here, but I can't go over there. So, you know. Where'd she go? Oh, I have to deliver the firearms. How the hell do I get there? I can't teleport. Oh, hold on. I got this. Which way's Hawker's Alley? Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Ah, there they are. They could be. Ah, these are the stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. You're welcome. I did that. I fucking did that. Where am I? I'm surprised they left me over here after the duty. I guess that makes sense, though. There's a dragoon over here. That turned hairy, didn't it, Dove? I like that she calls me Dove. Once he reached the yellow jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the Benny news. The Benny news. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for subtle on this job. I mean, there was a lot of other people I didn't fight. That many swads was there, but you got the yellow jacket what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Alenia. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Yep. Ah, speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for you, Vikib. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. There were naught but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich! It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? Me belly's about ready to cave in on itself. Just a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know, I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not japping with me, are you, Jack? Of course he did it for you. He ate your sandwich. This ain't no japping matter. 'Tis the guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his covers and morts are at their best for the job. Ah, Jack, there you are. I've got that sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chief give me a waddle full when I said we were in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue's sup. Oh, bollocks. Jack, did you eat my supper? Oh no, Underfoot. Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code. Ah, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Oh, shit! Never mind, she's not fine. Well, he's definitely not fine. That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Alenia. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. This city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbor. God's pissed, these ropes are tight. I don't know how to do a pirate accent. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. The impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. She's kind of rude. Or he, I don't know, they are kind of rude. Oh my god, that was so fucking good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That being pirate speech for sure. Yeah, I don't know how to do the accent though. Oh look, he's down. Ow, them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I let me belly do the thinking. And just think, the kebs strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves, what will and truly stomp on the code get it far worse. Keep up your training, lass, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice for yourself. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I did that. I gotta level up more before I can do the next one. I mean, if I have to. Thanks for the lurk. God, that was funny. Where are you at, loser? Half castle. You are you? Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go, Patat. Great. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I'm just running. And you fell behind. Ooh, I gotta kill these things. Poor thing. Alright, done that. We can go now. Run! Run, run, run as fast as you can. Oh, I'm gonna kill those things also. That's good. That's done. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now what are we doing? Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. I'll wait here. Dab. My legs are cold. I is cold. I'm sleepy. Cold and sleepy. Look, we found the grapes. I'll never get over these fucking grapes. Create a new clip, but it doesn't show up in my list of clips for my channel. Where does your shout out pull from? It just pulls out from past clips that you have had done in your channel. Like, even ones that have been deleted still seem to show up. I don't know. It's so weird. I did that! You're welcome! Oh, there's more. Hey everybody, take a moment and go say hi to Dayhawk. Dayhawk is our DM for our D&D game, and he does a wonderful job. It's definitely been a fun time. He also likes to play games like 7 Days to Die, and any survival game really. If you don't follow him already, you really should. V, please do the shout out thingy, please, please.
What was that over there?
Oh, it's the fucking chicken.
Is that the chicken still? There it is. No! Oh my god. I saw that fucking
When it's
chicken
done,
jump
do it
over.
again when it's done. I
Ugh.
want to see if it does the same one again.
Oh. Son of a gun.
All right, one more time. One more time. Well, at least it did a different one.
Here. Who's the other?
Oh my god.
Holy
That seems to be like
crap.
the only two that I ever see. Every now and then I'll see one of our
Dang
D&D
it,
games.
PK.
Very rare. It's always the chicken or this one, it feels like.
I was.
One more time. One more time. Let's see what we get for a third one. There you go.
Causing him to lose his focus, and his second short sword attack just fumbles. So overall, he just misses horribly. It's your go.
Where is it on this ridiculous character?
Okay, so click on weapons.
All right, let's do one for V, because now I'm curious to see if it'll show the same one as last night. I am kind of curious the algorithm or whatever that goes into it now. Oh, that's different. All right.
Oh, my EMF just hit 5, Jeb. That's supernatural.
Jesus Christ.
Yay!
Oh my god. Wow. Wow.
That's-
Oh, that was awesome.
Show
Hold on.
yourself.
Jeb, you see that? Look at that.
That's bullshit. Well, okay, so it is random. I don't know why it just keeps picking the same ones for you, though, Day. That sucks. I've seen that chicken clip so many fucking times. So many times. You need to add more. Yeah, you need more clips. You gotta start streaming more. Instead of once every couple weeks. Excuse me, sorry. This is gonna sound weird, but let's shout out, you know, me in my own fucking channel. I want to see what clip we get. I love seeing the clips. The shout out clip thing is cool.
Cool. Let's do another walk around.
Sounds good. I'll pull out the EMF since we have the lights on.
Sounds good.
Oh!
Oh, I heard that.
It was right here. It was right in front of me. I thought it was one of us. I didn't know it was Ghost.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
God!
I remember that. I thought it was just one of us in there. That's right. That's right. That's probably not the best clip, but that's right. I remember that was funny. It scared the fuck out of me because I was so sure it was just a random person. What's this?
I like it.
All right, hold on. Here we go.
I like it. But it's a pleasure to meet you all.
Oh wait, what's your name?
What about you?
Yeah, tell
Oh.
us about you.
I'm sorry. I am Han Solo Burger, named after the man who made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. And I am a burger like my father before me.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
simple man. I dabble in the gamble. I grew up in a rough neighborhood, always provided for my mother until her passing. But I will never forget her. And I'm always here for adventure.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Hello, bunny. I didn't realize there was a lady next to me. All right, are you ready? What am I waiting for? Then you go and level shit up. Levs feel like a waste. We can just go and kill things. Well, it feels like a waste at such a low level. But we can. I mean, I guess. I don't remember where the loves are. Do we have it unlocked in Limsa, or do we have to go back to Gridania? Welcome, people for ARZ are in constant need of helping hand. Might you know of anyone talented in the arts of battle or spellcraft? You? Oh no, the guild master would have my head on a platter if I were to allow one as green as you take on the task I've been entrusted. Yeah, we have to go to Gridania. We can't do those ones yet. We can do the ones here though. Maybe. Mother Mionis told me much of your endeavors, Alenia. Have you considered attempting one of the guild loves available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild loves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft levs that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft levs that ask for the creation of goods, the task we term love quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to the Bent Branch Meadows and speak with Tierney. She'll be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first love quest. All right. Let's go. Let go. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, over here. Just kidding. I see her. Greetings, adventurer. My name is Tierney, and I am in charge of assigning local love quests here at Bent Branch Meadows. Gontran convinced you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what accepting a guild love might entail. But first things first, I must be certain that your skills are a match for your enthusiasm. The Adventurers Guild would not approve me sending a fledgling hero to her death or dishonor for want of the requisite capabilities. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in this guild love. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? I mean, yeah. Let's fucking go. I'm glad to hear it. Pray be aware, however, that anoles are want to flee to their broodmates when they sense they are overmatched. You would be wise to prevent such a reunion, lest the battle be drawn out past your limits of endurance. Open your journal under duty in the main menu and begin to select a love quest by pressing the initiate button. When an anole feels overmatched, it will flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, then another anole will appear. The love quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creature before it is joined by more of its kind. Okay. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Am I going to the green? Or to the blue? Where am I going? So I am going to the green. No. Yes. You don't even know where you're going. Jesus. Day 2. Hell yeah. Why aren't you here giving us a ride?
And new subscriber. And thank you.
Holy shit. 2 months. God damn. Thank you for the resub, Nico. I appreciate that. Look, I got a couple. I bought a couple emotes. I was going to show you, but somebody was impatient. I have to do. I'll get a few at a time because I want to get more, but I wanted a couple for her at least. I got her that fucking dope one now, and I've got the Play Dead, and then I got the Power Ranger pack. Your first foray into the world of Love Quest appears to have been a success, and here is the reward for your efforts. Complete. I didn't even level. That's bullshit. Now that this little trial is behind us, I have no further qualms about assigning you tasks around Bent Branch Meadows. There are love quests aplenty for a hard-working adventurer such as yourself, and a deal of fame and fortune to be won in their doing. Oh, okay, I did level up. Nice. What's this? City-state loves unlocked. Convert a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Oh, okay, so that gives me back some health. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Stun a target. It's a hide ability. Okay, whatever. You should be interested in a challenge quite unlike your average love quest. You might consider joining a guild house. If you wish to know more, pray speak with the battle warden, Ribald, outside yonder tent. I will inform him of your success against the Anoles, so that there are no doubts as to your abilities. Thanks, ma'am. I was told a stalwart adventurer would be along shortly. I take it that is you. Then permit me to tell you all about our current operations. Wait, might this be your first time participating in a guild hest? I remember my first hest. It was the night of my 20th name day. My fellow guildmates invited me to join them in the slaying of a family of Pisces, I don't know, who were stealing chocobo eggs from Bent Branch Meadows. The moment we arrived, one of the terrible beasts immediately turned to me and charged. The thing was thrice my size and had already maimed several chocobo keeps. There was no way I could win, so I simply froze and waited for the end. But that's when I remembered that I was not alone. My friends rallied around me, and together we defeated the Pesties, or Pisces, I don't know. That, my friend, is what a guild hest is truly about. What you say, friend? Care to experience a hest for yourself? I mean, sure. Whatever. Thanks. Look, we got a duty. Duty finder unlocked. We fucking did that. Oh, we're going to do one? All right. Whatever, I guess. Let's get some fucking seals. Not that I'm in a whatchamacallit yet. I mean, I guess. Why is it taking so long? There's a tank in here. This is bullshit. Nobody wants the stabby stab. Not that I know how to stabby stab. Only when the dice roll good can I stabby stab. Why is it taking so long? It should have been instant, damn it. I hate it here. Dice were not your friends. Yeah. Yeah, your rolls were shit. Oh my god, get off my fucking screen. What are we supposed to do? Just kill these things, or is there a specific thing we need to do? Oh, okay. I'm ready. Kill things. That is all I do. I kill. Unfortunately, I don't have an AoE, but you know, this is fine. All I know is I must stab. Alright. I didn't level. That was bullshit. Battlecraft. Are we gonna do all of them? Okay. I'm ready. I am ready. I must stab. I'm going to stab. I did that. Where's the other ones? Are we supposed to kill it? Or are we not supposed to kill it? Oh, we need a trickster him. Where are the tricksters? Die, die, die. I'm confused. Am I not supposed to kill them? No, it says defeat water sprites to obtain glamour dispelling water sprite cores. Okay. And then what? I have 14 of them. Use a water sprite core to reveal target's true form. Okay. Hi, Bubs. How are you? So, is it on the Wisp? Why is there a treasure coffer right here? Guess it would help if I wasn't getting hit. Oh, trickster imp. Okay. No effect. Wait, oh, did you do this one already? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't want to do things. Oh, what's wrong? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. How's she doing today? Alright, let's see. Defeat target enemies. Alright, I just have to stab. I can do that. Why are you so beefy? Stabby, stabby, motherfuckers. I haven't got an hospital yet. Holy shit, Bubs, that's insane. I'm so sorry. Keep us posted. Man, that's crazy. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. What do we do? Survey target areas. Okay. Damn it. Grab all the things. Not yet, Bubs. We are still planning the best day to do it, and any suggestions are still it's still open for more suggestions in the 12-hour stream ideas spot in Discord. We're probably going to be doing it in the next few weeks. I want to order some stickers and try and make some cards and stuff like that. So, but it'll be soon. It'll be soon. It will be soon. Oh, I should actually order some stickers and stuff today. Eliminate target enemies. Wait, why'd we fail? Oh, that's a fate. Never mind. Ow. Ow. I should be paying attention and... 6 to 777. We did that. Are we done all of them, or is there still more? There's still more. Okay. No, I still have more. What's this green area right here? See, I still have 2 more. Okay. Area secure. You going down? All right. I still have one more to do. And the other side. He's down over here. All right. I see it. Oh, we have to pacify it? How do you pacify it? Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. You're doing things again and not letting me. I got it. I don't want to kill it by accident. How do you pacify it? Oh, do I have to type pacify? How do you do this? You didn't even let me figure it out. You just did it. Soothe. You killed it. Oh, I have to kill these. It's these ones I have to do anyway. Never mind. I did that. Imagine letting me do things. Uh-huh. No, you don't. Not until after you do it. If it is a guild love you seek, then I may just have the right one for you. Collect reward. Let me see here. Yes, our love watches report that you've completed all love objectives within the allotted time. Well done, Alenia. Let me ready your reward. We need one more level. So, let's do these again. I'm ready. No idea where I'm going. How far away are they? It feels like they're forever away, an impossible amount away. I miss flying. Yeah, apparently. Now, how do I start this? Initiate. Eliminate target enemies. Okay. All I have to do is stab. Easy enough. Shoot. So I feel like everything is so far at the beginning. Yeah, so we're so spoiled now, like with our main characters, because we can just fly wherever and whenever sort of thing. And we're doing new characters, and we don't even have our mounts unlocked yet, let alone flying. So we're just walking everywhere. I mean, it was nice last night, at least Jay was on, so he was flying us around. Not that he had to do it very often, but definitely helps. Makes things quicker. Alright, that one's done. No. Alright, what's in here? Let's do this one next. Destination! Wasting valuable time on little enemies that we don't need. I must stab. Okay, 2. Where's the next 2? Ah, one over here. All right, 3. Where's the 4th one? I don't see it over there. Oh, it is over there. All right. Why is it so fucking far away? Jesus. We're almost able to continue story. That should have been the last one. Yeah. Alright, back over here. Do, 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 do. Obtain target items. How do we get them? From killing things? Yeah, okay. I must stab. That is all I know. Three of 6. 3 more. That's more than 3. All right, one more. Initiate. Confirm. All right. Beefy slug is beefy. You discovered a wanted target? What? Alexa, I'm confused. What did you just do? It said you discovered a wanted target and it popped up with something on my screen. Hey, I can do my next job quest now also. So that's nice. Don't you have 2 more to do? Oh, 1 more. Okay. On the other side, I take it. Yeah, I got you. I am here to stab things. I am rogue. Rogue goes stab. Oh, we have to pacify them? Okay, apparently I can only stab so much. Hello? This stupid thing is annoying. There you go. Nice. We can go back now. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Turn these in. Give me all the rewards. Yeah, almost. Not quite. Getting there. Alright. Can do new job quest, next job quest, and then continue story. Yeah, job quest, then story. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to get up and stretch. I'm really tired. All right. I gave myself a little pep talk. I'm ready to go. I forgot a hoodie. God damn it. Gotta grab a hoodie really quick after I put my cream on. All right. Now I'm back. I got my hoodie. I had changed into my jammies. Well, I changed into jammy bottoms and I put on a tank top. As soon as I sat down, I'm like, I'm cold. I need my hoodie. Fucking need my hoodie. God damn it. I is cold. I have homework for you. I know that you couldn't figure it out before, but you have to figure it out. I need you to figure out where you got me the Shadowbringers poster, canvas poster. I need you to figure that out because I want to make sure I get the same from the same person. Like, I want to make sure I get the same ones, you know, if I'm going to get all of them at some point. All right, let's go. Who else would have sent it? I'm pretty sure it was you. I don't know if that's sarcasm, but I'm pretty sure it was you. Oh, I see. I'm ready for my next one. You better not be eating people's sandwiches. Ooh, I'm gonna get a ranged attack. Ah, Alenia, just the more I was hoping to see. We've some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling underfoot, and the stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Jack, the client's arrived. Yes, please. Because I want to make sure I save it so I can get more later. Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. So you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, he discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on a black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. 'Twas a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates never even heard of the code. pillaging honest culls and dipping their wicks in the slave trade. They're headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't set down in so many woods, codes notorious unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls, but were fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and you risk becoming what it was ye hated most. So you've a mark for us then. That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. It would appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Luminson citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing on our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When those nasty coves will feel our short blades prickling into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. You're hungry? I am not hungry. Underfoot, Vikeb, you too. Lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the culls. What have already been sold. Alenia, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Lego. Shall we get after these slaving cutthroats then? Our clients tell me that the Jolly Merchantmen set sail from the airport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they may even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery we're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew'd be back on land looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the Ruffmans in Lower Lenosia. There's a Benny cover over by the Moraby dry docks by the name of Sorsent. What'll likely know the full story. You're heating up slime breakfast sandwiches? That sounds disgusting. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon, like. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. We'll figure it out. Some breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, slime breakfast sandwiches does not sound appealing at all. By the way. I'm heading over to the dry docks. So sad I had to teleport myself. Where the fuck am I? I see you, you big old row. Hi, I know what you are. What can old Swarsant do for you? Hunting down Jolly Merchant slavers. Ah, well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I espied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke, and this poor skinny lass I've seen whipped, cursed, less miserable than the two being herded. You'll catch up. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about this slavery business is true, and the jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jack was on his way, yes? You'd best go on ahead and I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Alright, where am I going? God, all the way over there. I need a fucking ride. Jesus. I need a ride. I have a long ass run ahead of me. Can I get out here? Oh, yeah. Ooh, we could rent a chocobo. Mia has chocobo. Where am I going? Wait, I don't want to go to Limsa. Shit! I don't know what I'm doing! Let me off! Okay, that was not what I meant to do. This is fine. The hell did you piss off? Ooh, I need to kill this crab. I gotta kill these other ones too. We'll get the destination after. Alright. I did that. Well, hello, my friend. Swarsant came through for us, eh? Now what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sodden move, I told you. Me peg-legged grandma hobbles quicker than you, miserable saxo shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try to try me generous patience. He's kind of an asshole. I'm sorry, please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food, water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleating mouth shut. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh. Leviathan Scaliar, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and my shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the jolly merchantman, sailed off to God's know where, and Limsa will be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobbleful of sweet Lenosia sea breeze. I'm sore tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. Now we'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport, and we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The jolly merchants will get their due, don't you worry about that. They've gone. We'd best hurry to Airport. Unless you're quicker way, there's a ferry that leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lass. I'll meet you there. Alright. Let's go to Airport. We don't have that attuned, so we gotta take a ship. Where's our ride when we need it? God damn it. Where do I need to go? Where's the ship? Is Airport over here? Yeah. Alright. I don't want to be in a fate. Oh, okay. Hello, Blizzard. What you doing? Mm-hmm. All right. Yes, please. Gonna make sure we get the crystal over here. Alenia, the Jolly Merchant Cove, still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hidden their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, aye. But it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some cull recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent-like while their mate is marched off to cry cockles. And ye can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner, what raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you'd better sharpen your stabbers. We are a busy night ahead of us. New content? I mean, it's new to me. No. We're starting all over. Fresh MSQ run. But right now I'm just doing the job quest for my rogue. Yeah, we're in A Realm Reborn right now. Right at the beginning. Hire a chocobo. No, I don't want to go to Limsa. The other one let me choose where I wanted to go by myself. That's fucked up. Where's the other? Isn't there another crystal somewhere? Or am I losing my mind? Is there no other crystal? If there isn't, I'm gonna go do my thing. Oh, well then I have to stay here. I have a solo thing to do over here. Ready for the job then? Once the jolly merchants are all here, we'll ambush the sods and set their captives free. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'll be here, getting my ass whomped because this is a level 19. That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. The merchants are disguised as plain old venturers and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles, though, that bingo swollen cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type that the nasty sod at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Of course, is also how I whittled where each of the bastards were staying. Just snilched the hopeless glazes of the company they keep, and you can be sure you found your mark. So here's the job, all laid out for you. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi, the storeroom's door's been forced open. Some thieving sod's been at the ale. But I'm not over-leveled. I'm under-leveled. Well, they can't have gotten far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. Ugh, was that Merchant Cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered, bloody oafs. And now we've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about, looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around in the Darkmans, I have a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. It'll be best then if the patrols never knew we was here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there as well, mind, so let's try not to stab any as don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets, so I'll let you take the lead. After you, Alenia. Okay. I'm on it. Damn yellow jackets all over the place. Where the hell am I going? Not over here. I guess in the door? Does that door open? Oh, it does. Look at that. Sword brandishing adventurer. These don't look like the people I need. Am I confused? I guess keep going this way? No, because look, it's a dead end also. I guess we go in this building. I just went too far. I thought it would have stopped me sooner. I'm confused. None of these look like the people I need. Maybe in this building? I don't know what's happening. Ah, there's one with pink gloves. Got one. You're welcome. This is fine. Hi, Devin. How are you doing? Ah, here we go. Slowly dying at work again, but you're okay eating lunch now? What's for lunch today? Simple ramen. I like ramen. Ramen's yummy. Didn't feel like making anything big. I don't blame you. Working from home today? Yeah. I did that. What can I say? All I know is I must stab. Who needs words when I can just stab? Exactly. This is the way. Yes, you're free. You're welcome. Looks to be the last of them, and you didn't even need my help. No, I didn't need your help. I mean, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at first, but no, I did not need your help. Back to the shadows. Get to stabbing? Oh. I got this. I be stabbing. Stop attacking my friend. I don't know what else to call him. I don't know. My boss. My boss friend. Bitch. You got your ranged attack? I'll get mine as soon as I turn this in. Not a bad night at work, eh, Alenia? The maelstrom will be taking care of them poor culls we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants were downed. We downed or like to get up again. As for the jolly merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me naughty lass. Our part, and this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? What, you don't recognize me? Aye, was there something else we could do for your miss? The maelstrom swaths will take you home if that's what you're worried about. Yeah, the poop deck. I know. I just wanted to thank you. I did all the work. What the fuck? If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. It was something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. I beg your pardon? It seems they'd been hunting for slaves in western Lenosia, and being so close to Aleport, our captor assumed they were out rounding up chattel until last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I will pray for your success. Thank you again. Alright, goodbye. So much for savoring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Alenia? I think it's time I learned you how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughmans, you often find the need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself will figure all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep it in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. I got my ranged attack now. I did that. Oh my god. I can do the next one already? God damn it. Jack is determined to track down the remnants of the Jolly Merchants. I did that. Those last few Jolly Merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lenosia. Now, if I was a black-blooded, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's not to the west, but the Sahagan pools. Even those bollocks for brains pirates know better than to trespass on fish-pack territory. And they won't want to give running into patrols near Aleport, so that just leaves us east. The flock, aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters of the Maelstrom. Wait, what? I get another good ability? Oh, Mug. Deliver an attack with a potency of 150. Additional effect. Increase the chance of additional items being dropped by target. If Mug is dealt before or after, or is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Oh. Okay, so you try to mug people right before they die. Okay. Cool. I did that. Just me. Nobody else. I have a ranged attack now, so that's nice. We gotta go save people. The rogue's job is never done. What the fuck are these? Whatever, it's a fate. I don't care. I want to get back to the story, goddammit. Been live for almost 2.5 hours. I still haven't done any story. Few quests away from getting the first dungeon. Excellent. Early game grind is rough. That's fine. It's good. It's just sad that I'm not getting more story in right now. Don't get me wrong, the rogue stuff is actually kind of funny. Oh. This is single player, it looks like. Bye again. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. I do keep ditching you, you're right. Those are some interesting looking dodos you got there, Alenia. No sign of the merchants though, eh? Nope. Their leader mentioned heading over to Aleport. He said something about there being no signal and that there was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japped about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. And who are you to just sidle in and set loose our ARR-1 prizes, hmm? Oh, there's a fucking white mage in the group. Conjurer. 'Twas the damnest thing we'd half a crew lodge in an Aleport, and not a one of 'em survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favored the short blades, they say. I suppose that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say I've much for use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones'll bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is like to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in the darkmans, but the shadows are always listening. Always listening. All right, bring it on, bitches. Where's the white mage? This one. This one needs to go. You bitch. Ah, got you. Oh, I found dodos. I wish I had an AoE. That would make life easier. Wait, is there another healer somewhere? Why do I keep clicking off of things? Because I was clicking the wrong thing. This is fine. Why is this so painful? Oh shit. Oh shit! I just noticed my health. I'm gonna have to start over. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad. That was my bad. I died. Yeah. Daggers at the dodos, you say? Jesus. Only all fucking dodos. Get away from me! Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is dumb. They showed up just in time. We were getting a little overwhelmed. I did that. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there, we're the ones that what the scary folk are afraid of, and that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, that's when we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need worry about that. Hey, you two can stubble it all. You two can stubble it and all. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants. I am Captain Milala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. Hang on one second. Yeah, there's a lot of patats. Sorry, I had a phone call. It's alright, lad. These folk will take care of you. Go on, you'd best not get left behind. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job from me? For you? How patently absurd. Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at table where they belong. You perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt. Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Okay, then. Jack, what the bloody hells does this call want with us? All right, Devin. Thanks for the lurk. I'm not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen. That is vexing indeed, but it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A rum tale. What's it to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blow it out, your waddle. I've better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. All right, you screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did. I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. She does. That is the true look of an evil patat. What now, Jack? For right now, we head back to the sisters. All right. We can go back now. Limsa. Let me in. Alright. For a wee lass, that Milala's got some bollocks. And it seems she's well done with whiffs of pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Cull's pulling me strings, but the shrew is right. The code's been broken and we've got a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need ye at your best. It's time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a Cull in just the right way, and he'll give up more than what he'd get if he just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story on them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Okay. What's my gear at? Do I need any of these? Headpiece is lowest. Buffer demons. All right. We can go back to story. Let's fucking go. I'm excited. We need to go back to the Aetherite. Damn, that's quite the delay. Yeah, it's back in the red. That doesn't surprise me. God, I am so tired. All right. I will be right back. Maybe by the time I get back, the red will go away. I'm just gonna get up, move around again. Maybe get a drink or something. I'll be back. Okay, I think we're back in the green. At least it looks like it. So that's a plus. Give it a good old refresh. Yeah. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. There you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way.
Enter. I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seatseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Oh, Merle Vib. Okay.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven House, has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the grand companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. The Gaedus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevail this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared no 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare. A dragon the size of a bloody city. Was the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an eighth hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisois still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen called forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. I, Khan A. Senna, has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seed Seer receives my reply. You travel next to Ulda, yes? Mm-hmm. Pray give my regards to General Raban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste. But I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Alenia. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Look at all that info we just learned. Let's go. We need to go down. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ulda. A pleasure to serve you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Ulda? Mm-hmm. Board the airship. Yes, please. To Ulda! Let's go! I did that. You must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ulda, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. I did that. Welcome to Ulda, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. did that. Hang on, I dropped something. All right. I dropped your jaw. Did I punch it too hard? Do, 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 do. Yeah, that sounds good. Get all the crystals. Crystals. So we can teleport around. Bitter Snow. Interesting name. I did that. Oh, this is the blue mage spot. The music is so chill that it's making me even more sleepy. It's just saying something because I'm already stupid sleepy. I gotta get back on keto. I miss all that energy. I'm always feeling sluggish these days. And I feel like it's also not helping with my sleep, which seems weird. Being sluggish, you think you'd be sleeping all the time, but I've been sleeping like crap. And I always feel like crap. I have no energy. I miss my energy. I gotta get back on keto. Like once I start eating better again, it's definitely going to help. So I'm gonna do that soon. Sooner rather than later. We're almost there. You want a nap? I know, me too. But we didn't do enough story. Your Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Here you go. Ah, yes, sealed elder seeds here. Please proceed. Oh god, don't come up here. If you come up here, you're gonna make me even more sleepy.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
I don't know how I'm supposed to take that.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Carne says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Oh my god. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Jet, thank you for the biddies. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merlvib. Merlvib? Merlvib. 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 To make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. It's only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus, Egidus, Solus, Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabar to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. Okay, some of these words are just crazy. An empire which then set its sight upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius Van Balzer, has long harbored ambition of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely had the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more. That much is clear. And if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seed Seer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. I'm here for a little bit on my last break and hopefully last building for the day. Thank you again, Jet, for the biddies. I appreciate it. I hope your day has been going by well. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and go. Alright. My lady envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badarin, I don't know, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Badarin would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. We have to go back to Limsa? Alright, we gotta go to Limsa. Limsa. Lominsa. Should be almost dungeon time. Well, that's exciting. Been going okay. I've walked over 8,000 steps today. That's a lot of steps. Where are we going? Half Castle? Okay. Never fear, I am here. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... I'm Badarin, all right. Who's asking? I heard as I've got a job for a capable venturer, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on details. Alright. Do I care about these? No. I don't think I do. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up to north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folks are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Badarin, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, somebody else. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more details, instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Sastasha, that's a dungeon. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. What's up, intrigued panda? Let's go. We gotta go unlock a pirate. Or a pirate. Probably pirates. We gotta go unlock, you know what I mean. Where am I going? We gotta go unlock a dungeon. Wait, why are you talking to this lady? Why did you say the same thing now, twice, from earlier? Oh. You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today with a slasher of fisherman's bottom on the loose. You not heard? There's a madman around. Why, it's said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me that you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Hey, Hellhound. How are you doing today? Oh, we can do it now. It's fine. It doesn't take long. Good to get it out of the way. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in Gal, and throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something! Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Leminson oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this precarious lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. No matter what I say, all I receive are accusations and looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? I'm supposed to doubt him? I don't want to doubt him. I know he's a good person. Shame on you! This is what you get! Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there no one sympathetic here in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Nanza of Naldi and Bimeles, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandaline sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises. For I, Jandaline, am none other than the Eswees. You're going back to work? All right, Jet, we'll see you later. Janelin sent you. Let me guess. The barmy fool lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whining. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Alright, next. Now where do we go? Carpenter's Guild. Carpenter's Guild does not have a spot, so where am I going? Oh, is the Carpenter's Guild right here? Yeah, right here. Okay.
A new follow.
A new follow. Necro, thank you for the follow. Welcome. A message from Danilin, you say, so he's lost another one. Ugh. Does the man not understand the wood doesn't simply grow on, or actually it does, at least in a manner of speaking, but the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Janilin's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Aether Prog. Yeah, this is my alt. Both of my characters are on Aether. But I was trying my best to catch up to my friends when I originally started playing, so I skipped most of everything up until Shadowbringers. So, and I loved Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so I'm very excited to restart and get all the bits and pieces that I missed out on. We're just unlocking the Aesthetician right now, though. Alchemist. Alchemists. Do they have their own? Yeah, they do. You've come on behalf of Jandalin. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and a genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you deliver this parcel to Janelin with all speed. Okay. He was over by Aft Castle, I think, or Was it after Castle? Yes? Okay. Well, we're just doing story stuff right now. Although I think we are going to be unlocking the first dungeon pretty soon. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg you, retrieve from me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than Jandaline. The S, yeah. So theatrical. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. Hey. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. Very drama queen. You're right. I love him though. Damn, she's like a whole new patat. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it's as if in but a single magnificent moment I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must be. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the esthetician. In the flesh, madam. I am Jandaline, crafter of coiffers, whatever. So divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. I love this guy. Don't look at me. I haven't unlocked my hair yet. You're the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passe? I don't know. Fear the specter of ugliness starting to consume you. Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Get away from me! What's my hairstyle called again? I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called, honestly, off the top of my head. Although this ponytail is working. As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations, moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jandaline shall hasten to the scene, yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Thanks. Oh, Master Jandaline, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. Well, follow him. Alright, we can go and unlock the dungeon now. Where did you go? super expensive again. We'll just have to get it from, what was it, Heaven on High? We'll work on that again one of these days. Alright. Meet you at the Fisherman's Guild. Yellow. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Let's go! I'm excited. Where the frick are we going? I forgot all about the Hall of the Novice. I don't know. I just work here. I can't wait until we can use a mount. This is running around is really annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot about that place too. I am spoiled. You're right. I'm so used to just getting driven around or even driving myself around. Hello there. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sastasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. Sorry, Princess has to travel around like us peasant folks. You don't have to be peasant folks. You can have freaking mounts also. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. What if I don't want to? When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sastasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the detail on your duty. No, we don't have to. We can just go. Let's just go. Oh, look, you're being pet by a bunny. Pretty bunny. Oh, that's our new friend. Hi. I was just like, oh, pretty bunny. Didn't think of anything of it, and then I just looked at your name. Ooh, Endwalker cat. Okay. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Make sure to invite our friend. And then we can go into the dungeon. Alright, I'm ready. You need me to remember these? Why? Edda, Io Ryo, and Leah Vine. And Aver. Okay. I'll do my best. We see Edda quite a few times on our adventure and as well as in the Palace of the Dead. Oh, okay. And she looks like she's out of breath. All right, I'll do my best to remember them. Oh, that's her husband? She's out of breath and you're just talking to her like nothing's going on? All right, whatever. I can remember, maybe, potentially. We'll see. So many patats. Okay. What is memory? Can I eat it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm always bugged about memory. If they aren't Raha, they aren't important. Hey, now, that's not true. I mean, yes, Raha is number one, but there's also Daddy, who we love. He's also important. And, Estinian has definitely grown on me with his ponytail. Oh. Where's our healer? You have memory of a goldfish? Yeah, me too. Where's the thirst counter? I mean, somewhere. Where is Moogle when we need him? Or even Josephine. Like, goodness. Stays up all night playing Elden Ring. You only thirst for your character in your Stola. Raha is my boy. He's husbando. And then Daddy Thancred is, well, Daddy. And I love Heathlow and Estinian and I don't know. There's so many. They're all so good. Damn, Arcane is not being healers until they're... I know, that sucks. Thirst. Maybe one of these days we'll make a thirst counter. That shit will be so high. Oh my god. Too bad Devin's working. We could have asked him. Especially if you do while you go through all this. Yeah. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I can start making a thirst counter. I'm gonna get thirsty. Healer.exe not found. Oh, healer.exe not found. Yeah. Don't. Fuck. Don't mind me. I had a pretty moment. Did I say drooling? No, not drooling. What word should I use? I am pretty. Yeah, I said dote. I read it as dote instead of dot because I has the dumb. Shiny counter and emote. The shining moment is good too. I get distracted by shinies all the time. Me do be dumb too. How should I put it? I was typing like, oh boy, Simply is drooling again. She has needed water count times now. But I don't know if drooling is what I want to use. I suppose. Should I leave it as a moderator one or... Yeah, you can make that for everyone. Regulars. Alright. We got a thirsty counter up. Oh, swooning. I like swooning. That's better. Nah, no, drooling is... No, we'll leave it as drooling because we're talking about needing water. We'll leave it. Oh, that's true. Maybe I'll put it back to mod then. VIP plus. There we go. Let's change the Raha to VIP plus also. Oh, I forgot we had a SAS command. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh yeah. Don't forget we have the audio file when we ban someone.
Execute Order 66.
I always forget about that. Mm-hmm. Scared you? Sorry. Oh goodness. Yeah, I forgot about that. We never use it. We always forget. I should, you know what I should do? I should maybe turn that into like a little sound thing that goes through my stream deck instead. So whenever I notice you guys doing it, I just hit the button instead of using the command. This simply needs that. That wasn't me. That's Iron's voice. Oh, I have a Moogle command. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot we made a Moogle command for every time he failed to get a sticker in the marble races. Oh, that poor bastard. Oh, that poor bastard. And he's gonna have time to fail again soon because we're gonna do marble races on the next 12-hour stream. I know, I forgot about it too. Yeah, poor Moogle. Oh, let me message him. Let me see if he's looking at his phone. I thought I saw him online earlier, but he's offline now. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Never heard the spirit of someone break so fast. I know. It was so tragic. So tragic. By the way, I may be a ninja right now or a rogue, but I don't DPS. I am a healer main. So this will be fun. Not that I have a lot to choose from at the moment, so it's fine, but you know. Eat food. Oh, okay. Let's go. Pull all the things. Wall to wall. I thought I set it so it would always go to that one side. Why is it going to the left? I'm gonna have to fix that again. I get so tired of seeing this dungeon. But right now I'm happy to see it because we're finally at a dungeon in the story. So it's nice we are able to unlock one. We never pay attention to that at the beginning. You only have 2 buttons. Well, I mean, I barely have anything. I have like 4 attacks. I mean, I could hide. Not that it helps. I can mug people. And then I have like defensive things. I did that. What is this? Disciples of War, level 15. What am I wearing? Level 16. No, I don't need that. What about this one? Oh, I could probably use that. Oh, wait, no. I don't need that. Shit. Can I cancel that? Oh, that's all classes. Friends! Oh, I forgot to grab that. I don't need that. Not right now, anyway. You're getting your butt kicked, Squiggles. It sucks not having any AoEs. Yeah, it sucks. We could go through this so much faster if we had AoEs. It's fine for the one-on-one. Like, we do good one-on-one, like, one person damage. Like, single damage, target, whatever, single target. There we go. Words are hard. We do good damage against one person. For now. Oh. Did someone grab it? Okay, yeah. Words are hard. Oh, trick attack. No, I can't use that yet. But what is it? Attack with potency 300, 400 when executed from a target's rear. Increases target's damage taken by 5%. Duration 15 seconds. Can only be executed while under the effect of hidden. Oh, that's cool. So I could probably use it then. Wait, what level is that? No, because this is level 15 area. Oh, no, level 18 works. Okay. I'll have to try it. It just sucks that, you know, I have to walk. That's cool. Yeah. Oops. Oh, never mind. That thing's not back yet. Also remember to use that, especially for like bigger fights. So I think it's good that I'm starting Rogue at the bottom, because like when it was boosted on the other character, there was just too much to learn all at once. Way too much to learn all at once. So at least this way I'm like getting one thing at a time so I can actually learn what it is. Yeah. Yeah. This is my alt. Oh wait, that's not. Oh. Yeah, you'll have to talk to that person. Wrong person. That's not the person in chat. How do they know it's your alt? Why can't I use hide? How does this work? Can be executed while in combat. Oh. You say it's best for bosses, but I can't use it in combat, so I would have had to do it beforehand. Anyways, how'd they know it was your alt? The big, oh yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, we need to go back to the drowning wench. All right. And away we go. Let's turn this in. Hello. Such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? That was me. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. That's up to you, B. I know you need to do your bard because Squiggles is a bard, but it is definitely nice having a tank when we run through dungeons and stuff, so that's totally up to you. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischiefs they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the Fauno Sastasha, of course, any road. All's well that ends well. You'll level bard on the side just to keep it on par with tank. Okay, that sounds good. On behalf of Limsa, I thank ye for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. It's easy. You turn on tank stance and then hit stuff. It's true. You turn on tank stance and then you let things hit you in the face. Just make sure other people aren't getting hit in the face and you're doing your job. I don't know. I don't really know how to tank. I've got my gun breaker up to 90, but I still don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm level 20 now? Let's fucking go. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. Next job quest time? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Seems the forest folk in need of a venturer. What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, you can't bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. I should level healer too, since Squiggles does all three. Well, that's what I was thinking. So, obviously I need to do rogue first, but Alenia also needs to do like maybe black mage, because she's an arcane trickster. And then she also has her wand of healing, so it's like, okay, I want to do a healer as well. Plus, I miss playing healer already. I am a healer main. But yeah, like, so I need to do some sort of magic caster, and I want to get a healer going as well. I'm thinking maybe I'll just boost one of the healers, because I already know how to play both Scholar and White Mage. I don't really need to go through that again, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I need to go to... Where the hell am I? This way. I need to go to the Fisherman's Guild to get my quest. So, can we not do this one yet? Oh, yeah, we can. I just have to pick it up. As a bard who uses a rapier and uses magic, so red mage would honestly work the best for that more so than an actual bard. Yeah, I know. But it'll be nice that you can play music if you keep leveling up your bard, because you're supposed to be able to play music. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, let me in. I would level it to at least 30 so I can play. There you go. You just follow. That works. Alright. Been practicing your dance steps, Alenia, because we're about ready to run rings around Captain Milala and her swads. Alright. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigations into the treasures, what was cloyed from the Maelstrom tub. But as you know, we've got our own network of coves, what don't miss not all the goings on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. The Keb's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures and mill the coves that cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jacket shrew will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks, and seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we'd best not drag our do-beaters on this one. I say we grapple them baubles before she's even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jack. Well, here's the thing. I sent me a grievance to the Lassacracy. I don't know. Regarding the Shrew's challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care a whit, as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Mulala to blunder about in the scary darksmans now, would we? How very gentlemanly of ye. Well, them's the cards that we've been dealt, ain't it? Now stow your quips and let's hear what you learned about them bloody treasures already. The treasures. According to the manifest of the Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond that shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. I want that! Then we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings that once graced the wattles of the Sultana of Ulda. There's a tale there, but one that don't concern us at present. Lastly, this Black Sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery, no matter how much I poked and prodded. You're not supposed to steal it, just get it back. But I want it! In any case, all three of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods. What is too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average skull to deal in. Our three wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category when the bidding began in Aleport. The Lassacracy weighed in and its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our marks swooped in and picked their transport clean. I had a few wids with the Maelstrom sailors as survived the attack, and they pointed the finger at the Grinnin curse. Problem is, not one calls seen hide nor hair or the curse, not to mention their bloody ship since the raid. Oh, here she comes. Sorry I'm late, but y'all want to hear this. Some of the cargo that was cloyed from the transport was just found during a routine inspection at the Thagran checkpoint. Thagran? Have the curs made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. Then we'd better get eyes out there quick, like. Alenia, Underfoot, you're fresh for a run, ain't ya? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's go, my friend. My little friend. Come on, lass. I'll race you out to the checkpoint. Sounds good. All right. Where am I going? I need to go to Summerford Farms and wander my way down there. Making my way. And we shouldn't be doing any dungeons anytime soon. Oh, I mean, unless I have to do a single player instance. That's different. Alright, let's go. Walk down to the stupid area. I want my mount! Walking simulator online. Yes. Pretty much. Look, I found the fucking grapes. I guess it probably would have been faster just to go through the gate at Limsa. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Limsa, was it? It was Lenosia. Never mind. Oh, Limsa's right here, though. That would have been faster. Eh, whatever. Too late. I'm already here. I'm already in the area. There it is. Our little patat friend. I want a race. You owe me a pint, Alenia. Japes aside, though, it looks like the kid was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from them swads at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods, but was known to be aboard the transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their games for asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you could skulk over there and see if they found them treasures yet? Solo instance for you? Okay, that's fine. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Oh, not what I missed. I'm not here. Don't mind me. This is a weird spot. Am I supposed to hide behind this? Oh. No. What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Use hide. Oh, okay. I mean, I did use hide. Am I not in the right spot? Do I need to get up there somehow? I can't get up there. I'm so confused. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I know I'm there. I'm confused. Oh, I have to go up the stairs over here. Here we go. This makes more sense. 2 yellow jacket soldiers are inspecting the seized cargo. Approach them while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to listen in to their progress. I am cloaked. Discussing the contents of the crates. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. Sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance, claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and not else. While a pile of bugle shite. I'm guessing the pirates will have split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Malala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. That's not surprising at all. I did that. Oh, I can walk faster if I sprint. Okay. I didn't know if sprint would work. I thought it would take me out of my hide. So they found naught of value, eh? Bene. Thought we'd lost the contest before we've even properly started. But be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a cull to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle of the gods you squirm through Lithagran without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city, what you cloyed it from? No, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the curs hired the peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be if someone in the shadows has brokered the deal, and I just happen to know a cove, what makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the navigator's veil being shifted by a westerly this morning, so that put him at Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? He'll be fine. Or it'll be bedtime before you know it. Where am I going? I should probably... There we go. Oh, I guess I could have just hit hidden again, I suppose. I didn't know how to get out of hiding. I don't want to be in a fate. I just want to go, go, go. All I know is to stab. Right click on the buff. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, what a long walk. It is a long journey. Alright, here we go. Is this who I need to talk to? I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. Yeah, but... oh, there we go. It was not popping up. Ah, the dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I have peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak, what would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the colts, eh, Grandad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. There was this peddler, what was caught at the Lothangren checkpoint moving merchandise for the Grinnin Curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about the deal, would you? Every last sordid detail, not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Dad. Here's your usual purse. The sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answers sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew not of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Ah, that's what I thought. The curs wanted that cull to get caught. And now the jackets have had a taste, they'll waste their time yaffling every shite pie that comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue. Mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the curs' associates have spent coin on another piece of this little game. A navigator, one who is practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy's pull. The Doxies. The god only knows how many ships have sailed into that fog, soup and never come out again, and that's where ye say the cures have gone to ground. Now there's a trick. What took some bullocks, once their haunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mist, though it would have been easy to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to Lenosia. Then the canny coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get boned and draw the glazes of the yellow jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's Pole was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon cover those who wish to remain unseen. But now a warning. The mists conceal other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You can't mean. Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jack and tell him what we've learned so far. Alright. Back to the Rogues Guild. Guild, not Gill. I mean, money's good and all, but you know. You know. Dinero, yeah. Let me in. You got a new helmet? Nice. I'm not done mine yet. About time, lass. He is gone so long I almost sent the stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? So our marks and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's pull, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a better chance to crash the Kiers and grab all them treasures. We board the ship right now. You, me, and Vikebe. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I'll have wids with sworn scent and see that the dry docks can spare us by way of a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Alright, where am I going? I need to go to the dry docks. I don't know why I left. I should have just teleported. Alright, Alenia, you've pulled in some favors, and there's a crew that'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the Kier's vessel. It'll be cramped up on that deck if we try to mill the whole lot at once. We'll soon find ourselves up against the rails, so we go in quick and quiet and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, lass, are you eager to test your sea legs? Yeah, let's go. Defeat the burning cures. Okay. Alright, so we're just doing... Those two back there are yours. Follow me, Alenia. Who am I following? Okay. I did that. Jack, I found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's gotta be the Cerulean Star. As for them other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the hold, ilm by ilm, but there's not else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet-like, won't we? Spit it out. Here, where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? You think I'd spill me guts for the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't at all at that, but what about this partner you're working with? We don't need no partner. So you're telling me this was all your own idea. You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Aleport, then disappear into the love and embrace of the Doxy's Pull. Not exactly your style, is it? The Grinning Curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew what turned their snoots up to privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket's grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps that fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the prize. Aye, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Merle Vib won't be stopped. Not by a piddin' little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If we want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lass. First, we need to get these stinking coves to their tub back to the, and their tub back to the, docks. Blech, words hard. Welcome back. Putting aside the issue who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these was the coves is rated at Maelstrom ship. Now for the punishment, what fits the crime? I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Moraby dry docks. I assume this was your work. Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain, but never you mind. The Cerulean Star is back and Bob and our sneaky little fambles. And these must be the Grinning Cures. Degenerate fiends, how dare you ply your filthy trade in Leminson waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing him over to you for lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take him away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasure by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you've not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate spit. The upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Merylvib yanks the leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... go on then. Blame me and me coves for your own failures. You knew that what you was about when we defied the code. When you defied the code, you knew that we'd be after you. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow you whole. she's kind of rude. Kind of rude. She's kind of a hater. I'm gonna be shutting down soon. Feeling kind of poopy. Plus, I'd have to leave in 30 minutes anyways, regardless. No nap, because then you won't sleep tonight. Don't forget, we have Astroneer sub-only night tonight. No, if you nap, you definitely won't sleep. Benny, work on that ship. Alenia, first blood is ours. How'd you take to fighting a sea? There are a few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind ya, don't exhaust yourself. Just flailing your blades at the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've your mates on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's not wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I've said it before, lass, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what little shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the Cures wasn't lying about the Executioners, and the Executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though. I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Let's see. Oh, level 20. What's my gear? I think it's only like level 15 and 16, isn't it? Should I get the top? What should I get? Or something else lower? £1,000 for your lowest right now. What is my top at? $16. What are my gloves and pants at? All right. Sounds good. Oh, I don't have a crafter to repair my gear. Damn it. I had to actually pay a mender. What the fuck? All right, I think we're going to call it here. Back to being a lowly no crafter peasant. Yeah, I'm going to have to level up a crafter. Well, all of them, but you know what I mean. All right, we're going to call it here. I actually feel a little queasy, so I'm going to try and chill before I have to leave to pick up Junior. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Just a reminder to the subs who were planning on playing Astroneer tonight, it is sub-only night tonight in Discord, 8 o'clock Mountain Time. So we'll see you guys then. Otherwise, back here tomorrow for, I believe, more Elden Ring. So have a great rest of your day. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.